Let's get ready to rumble!
Hello, good evening. Welcome to the first, well, not the first, but the first in a long time Asian slash, well, the first Asian slash London session stream, but not the first stream or the first Asian session stream. We've been here before, hence the record, you know what I mean? Before we were trading New York session mainly, but now we only got time for Asian session, really. Yeah, so it's been a minute, been gone for a while. I was looking at my what's it called, my YouTube, like my stream records, the stream history rather, and I haven't traded since March. Well, I haven't streamed since March. I've been trading, I just haven't streamed since March. But yeah, we back at it again. Welcome. I forgot my intro, to be honest with you. I think it goes something like this. Welcome, this is the Asian session stream. Yeah, I forgot my intro, bro. This is the Asian session stream. It's gonna hold weekly. Well, it's gonna hold daily, right? From 8 p.m. well, really 7:30 p.m. I'm gonna work on the intro, guys, okay? But we're gonna hold it from 7:30 p.m. until whenever, to be honest with you. My plan right now is sort of trade the Asian session. We see things are not really looking too volatile. Things are slowing down a little bit. I'll try and keep the session going. Well, I really could just keep the session going, just keep the stream going until the next day. But we'll see, right? We'll see how that works out. For today, just to test things out, probably gonna keep it open, right? Probably gonna keep the stream going until we get to Asian session, or until we get to London session rather. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I just miss streaming too much, to be honest with you. I've been trying to find the time to actually come back. for a while there I was thinking of just my 9 to 5 right now is not gonna allow me to stream New York session, right? Even because I leave early, right? So I'm out of the house at 6 a.m. I'm back at like 5 p.m., you know? So I can't even say I'm doing like a pre-New York type of stream, you know? So, but we'll see. Hopefully I can stay consistent with this time block, but we'll see how things go. I mean, for all I know, I could just, we could do this a couple of days, and then before you know, I have to stop again, start, stop. Hey, that's the journey, bro. That's the journey. So, we were on the Fivers last time, right? We were on the Fivers what's it called? Fivers funded challenge 5k. We're still on the Fivers funded channel, all right? Funded challenge rather. It's been a while. It's not the same account. Whatever account I was trading during when I was still consistent, that shit is gone, long gone. But there was for a while there I didn't trade. So after I stopped streaming, I believe I didn't trade for a while until maybe September, right? So my last time I was consistent was around March, and then a bunch of things happened and I had to sort of stop until September. I was like, yo, gotta pick this back up, continue the journey. So I've been trading since September. But that might not be completely accurate, right? But just rough estimation. I've been back since September. Since I've been back, I believe I've already blown one account. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I already blew one account, and this is my second account right here. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. I believe we got it on lock this time though. I can feel it. You know what I mean? I can feel it. I've battled with myself. I've battled with myself long enough, right? I think we're at a place where, the psychology is right, I think the psychology is right now. But hey, that's enough chatter. That's enough yapping. Let's get into it. First analysis in a minute. Let's go. Come on. All right. So if y'all are new to the stream, don't forget, leave a like, subscribe. We will try to be consistent. I make no promises, but I will try to be consistent. That is the plan as of now. All right. Cool. Yeah, I'm excited, dog. Yeah, if you're in the stream, I mean, feel free to say something in the chat. If the sound is not, peak, let me know. Probably not gonna fix it because I can't, my fucking hey, it's been a minute since I streamed, bro, so I wouldn't be surprised if some settings aren't what they should be right now, but we'll see. We're getting back in gear right now. All right, give me 1 second here. Let me just what was I about to do? Yeah, I was about to check news. All right, so quick check of news. Oh my goodness, I forgot we had high impact news 6:50, but nothing really happened. Huh? Let me see. Did something happen? Nah, nothing really. Okay. All right, so we don't have much to worry about in terms of news until London session anyways, right? We got pound news at 2 a.m. I'll try and be in here for that, Usually I wake up around 2:40, 2:45 just so I can get that 3 o'clock volume, get in on some of that. But since there's news at 2, I might just try to wake up at 1:30, see Wagwan. If there's something to take, we'll take it. If not, we'll just sort of hold off until 3 o'clock around there. But yeah, well, let's see. Let's get into it, man. It's been a minute. I'm excited. So for those of y'all new to the stream, the strategy is simple, straightforward, and simple. Price action. That's pretty much it. Price action. How do we do our analysis? Top down analysis, right? We look at the higher time frames, and then we go down and we zone in into our trade or our moves for the day. All right, looking at the monthly here. So we have these levels. My levels, I always have three. I always try to keep 3 key levels, you know, on my charts on each time frame at all times, right? I always try to keep 3 key levels, and then I'll have like some minor levels just based off of what I'm looking for, right? What I'm looking for price to do. But that the minor levels usually come on the lower time frames, right? My 1 hour, 4 hour, 30 minute, you know, those time frames, right? The time frames where I take my positions in, right? But for now, for the higher time frames, I typically just have the 3 major levels. So I'll have basically the most recent support and resistance, right? Or the current support and resistance that are forming the range which price is currently in. And then I'll have a different based off of what I'm looking at, right? I'll have one more level, right? Either on the top side, to the top side, or to the downside, right? So we'll have a practical example right now. So here we have GJ, right? Looking at the monthly, looking at GJ and the monthly, we look to the left here, right? We see DJ rejecting this level here at what is this, 206, 206.4, 206.3 areas, right? We have GJ coming up here in the past, right? Holding resistance and rejecting major, right? Major rejections to the downside, right? We look at all of these wicks right here, right? Some of these wicks don't come all the way up here, but we do have these wicks coming up here. Same thing, say around the same area. All these levels that we have, it's not a specific price point, right? It's a general area, right? And we have price rejecting this area quite a bit, right? You have the rejection here, you have this top wick here, rejection, right? So we look to the left now. We already had our previous monthly candle actually came up, tapped somewhere inside these levels, right? And then rejected back to the downside. You look to the left here, you have something similar here, in that price respected 204, right? This level here, 203.7, right? You have something similar in that price rejected 203.7, right? If you look here, you rejected, came up for a top wick, came back down, right? Let's look to the left, see the times that or previous times that we've respected 203.7. Excuse me if my analysis is not the clearest right now. I've been trading not talking, right? I just talk in my head, you know. When I'm trading alone, I just speak in my head, right? I speak to myself in my head. So like it's a different thing when you have to say what you're doing, right? It's a little bit of a different ball game, but we'll get back into it. We'll get back into the groove though. But yeah, so we have previous candle respecting this 203.6 level. We look to the left, you have major, or you have, you know, multiple instances where price did respect that level, right? So now in order to inform what we should expect from this current candle, right, we're gonna look to the past, right? We're gonna look to the left here. Here you have price respecting this level. You came all the way back down, right? You had to form the top wick towards this levels up here, right? And then you melted all the way back down, right? So look at where you made that top wick, around this level here, which is around 205.5. That's around the same areas where you created the top wick on the previous monthly candle, right? Before you rejected to the downside, right? So if you were gonna mirror this move, technically you should have come all the way down here towards 190.21. But you see here, this new candle, right? When you rejected, this new candle only formed a support at what is this, at 199.04, right? So what does that mean? That means at some point here you could start to reject this level, right, and then start coming back down to actually form a steeper bottom wick that's gonna mirror this move a little bit more. Where is it? That's gonna mirror this move right here a little bit more, right? But you look to the left again, right? You see here, price closing respecting. Did I move that? Nah, there you go. Okay, so here again, right, you had price closing respecting this level again. Look how much you drove down, right? Look how much you drove down. You drove down towards this 192.3 areas, right? But notice where you have the top wick before you drove down, right? You had those top wicks, You had that top wick at 208.088, right? Which is where this candle came up, right? This candle closed respecting, came all the way up here, tapped to 8.088, and then you melted downwards, right? So this movement here, right? This price action here mirrored this to the T, right? Closed respecting 203.6. Next candle came up, created a top wick at 208.088, and then drove down. Right now you're seeing the exact same thing. Well, maybe not the exact same thing. The thing is, here you can't really tell, right? You can't really tell if you came up first and then melted, or you came down, created a bottom wick, then drove up, then came back down, right? So these candles, right? These candles that reject off to 8.088 and come down, they actually could have formed the way this current monthly candle is forming, in that it created a bottom wick first, then drove up towards 8.088, right? And then rejected and started to come back down, right? So that's a possibility as well. I mean, you look to the left here, you also have these, you know, you also have price rejecting 208.088 over here as well, right? For some long-term sells. So all that to say, all right, there's potential here that you're gonna continue to drive up, right? If you go to your lower time frames, you see that momentum to the top side, most likely you will continue to drive up towards 208.088. Once you tap into that level, very good chance you're gonna mirror these levels here, right? Very good chance you're gonna mirror this price action here, right? In terms of rejecting, right? So we'll see what happens. You could come up, reject, you know, and then, you know, go for the long-term sells, similar to the price action that happened in the past. But at the same time, right, let me see, I'm looking for an instance. Yeah, it's very rare, right? You don't really see an instance here where you actually close respecting this level and then drive up, right, past this 208.088, right? So you close respecting here, right? Top wick, boom, came back down. Close respecting here, tap 208.88, came back down. Here you didn't close respecting this level, you closed respecting this level, but you still had that rejection off of this level, right? You still had that rejection off of 208.088. So almost guaranteed you're gonna see some type of rejection at this level, right? Once we get to that level, if we get to that level, you're almost likely to see a rejection. It's just a matter of, you know, is it going to be a long-term rejection? Is it just going to be a minor pullback before you start pushing back up, right? But we'll see. All right, moving on to the weekly. So what I do, like I mentioned before, I typically have 3 key levels on each time frame, right? In the higher time frames, but I'll have these blue lines. So like right now, I know these are my monthly levels, right? I have these currently at my monthly levels. So I'll sort of tweak, you know, the lower time frames to just sort of match up better, right? Because a lot of times they'll share, you'll share a level on different time frames, but just because, you know, the wick is different or the body of the candle is different, right? You don't really know where exactly to place it, just so everything matches up nicely. But, you know, for the most part, well, yeah, I just went on a tangent. I don't know what I was saying, but yeah. So now we're moving on down to the weekly, right? So you can see the weekly, you do have some levels here, right? You have a level here, all right, got a level there. So previous weekly close respecting this level here, right? 203.6, which is also a monthly level, right? You look to the left, that is also a level on the weekly, right? You've had price drive up from this level multiple times in the past, right? You have rejection off these levels to drive you up. Yep, rejection off these levels to drive you up. We'll see. Boom. All right, so let's see what this weekly did. So we closed respecting 203.6, right, on the previous weekly, right? You rejected off 199, came up, no bottom wick on this previous weekly candle, right? So the momentum off of this level was strong enough to just continue to drive us up, right? So you came all the way up, closed respecting still, All right, close respected, and current weekly just drove straight up towards 206.3, which as we can see is a key level here, right? That is a weekly level, that is also a monthly level, and that is where we're currently playing this game at, right? That's where we're currently rejecting off of, sorry. So if we look to the left to sort of, you know, get an idea of what wants to happen here, right? We look at times when we've closed respecting 203.6. So right here we closed respecting 203.6, came up, yeah, came up, tapped 206.3, rejected, and then you continue to drive up towards 209, right? And you continue to drive up towards 209. All right, so you come now. So if that's gonna happen, if that's the same thing that's gonna happen here, right? You close respect and came up, and now you've tapped into this level and you're currently rejecting. So I mean, tomorrow is Friday, so we have only one more day really, right, left in this candle. So, you know, this could just continue. This could spend the rest of tomorrow, rest of London session, well, this session, London session, and you know, the rest of tomorrow, New York as well, just coming back down, right? Just rejecting this level, only to close, you know, inside the range, and then maybe next week we make a bottom wick and then we continue to drive up, right? So you'll have something like this happen. This will pull back, right? This will pull back, it'll close, next week starts, and then you have something like this potentially, right? Potentially. All right. Yeah, but we still need to keep this level in mind. It's still 8.088, right? You see all that rejection at that level. We go a lot of rejection at that level. So as long as we have not tapped into that level, we can't really say anything for sure, right? This current rejection could just be temporary, right? As we go down to the lower time frames, we could start seeing price, you know, form hold support, you know what I'm saying, form structure towards the top side, right? So we'll see. All right, moving on to the daily. So previous daily close respecting what? Respecting 206.3, which is also the weekly level. Let me just go all the way back here. All right, that's also a level on the daily, right? So you have rejection off this level here, right? Both to the downside and the top side. So I'm gonna just move this here, actually. Just that there. At 208.088. I'm gonna adjust this here. Boom. Cool. So there's daily level there. And let me see. How far do you need to go back when you're looking at, you know, where to make your levels? I mean, I typically go back to, I mean, I don't pay for trading view, so I typically just go back until they won't let me go back anymore. But yeah, you'll I mean, there is no answer for that. Well, what do I have an answer for that? Not really. Actually, yeah, I really just go back until they won't let me go back anymore. But most times you'll find common ground, right? You'll find common ground in terms of the levels that you're looking for, you know. Okay. All right. So it's a little tough to decide these levels here. So 206.3, I guess that would be that. Oh, that's why I moved it, huh? This. All right, so I'm actually leave that level there. I moved it down before, but I'm actually leave that there, and then this one can come here. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Okay, this one came down. We had bottom wicks here to drive up. Respected around these levels. Boom, drove us up. Okay. All right, let's see where we are currently. So previous daily closed above, so there's sort of a minor support level here, minor for the daily, but you know, on anything else, a minor level on the daily is a major level anywhere else, you know what I mean? All right, a minor level on the daily is a major level anywhere else. So here you close respecting, or you closed above, right? You closed above this minor daily level at 205.576, right? Look to the left. Most times you closed above, well, not most time, but the last time you closed above this level, you came down, held support, right? Held support here at 205.576, and then that drove you up towards 207.636, right? Which, keep in mind, is also, you know, that's these highs that we were talking about, right? Those rejection levels, right? It's just a little bit offset, right? So that's still the 208 level around there, right? That's your monthly, weekly level, right? So that matches up with those. Yeah, so I mean, at this point, it's a matter of seeing on your lower time frames, right, how price wants to form here. Because I mean, you look to the left here, you closed above, you hung around here for quite a while, right? You hung around here for 1, 2, 3, 4 days before on the 5th day driving up, right, towards those levels. So I mean, ideally we don't want to do that here, right? We want to just, you know, push straight up, but keep this in mind, right? We did hold support here to drive us up, but it doesn't mean that we're gonna, you know, we're gonna mirror this exactly, right? So the general move here is close above, right? The general move here is close above, retest, drive up, right? How exactly price is gonna do that is, you know, that's up to price. Here we sort of consolidated here, then drove up. Right here we came down. Now you have that bottom wick at this level. This has all it needs to drive up now, right? If we're gonna drive up, this has all it needs. If I see a entry on the lower time frames, I'm willing to take this because it's done what I think I needed to do, right? Based off of, you know, what has happened in the past, right? Based off of previous price action, right? Yep. All right, so just look to the left here. Yeah, so I mean, looking to the left here, similar things happen here as well, right? You closed above, closed respecting 206.339, but above this 205.562 level, came back down, held support, drove up towards 207.636, right? Same thing happened here. Here you have a rejection of that level before you came down. Yeah, so we'll see exactly what wants to happen here, but keep this level here in mind, right? Keep that level there in mind, because here you sort of have price coming down, rejecting this level, coming up, and then driving back down, right? It's not exactly the same, just because here you sort of close, you're sort of coming from above, right? You're sort of coming down from above. But yeah, that is a level you would need to consider if you started to drive up here. And actually, that's exactly where the previous daily closed at, right? Exactly where the previous daily closed at. So higher chance that if you do start to drive up here, having tapped into 205.562, this support level, higher chance that you're gonna drive through, just based off the fact that you've already tested this level, right? If this level was never tested, if you made this bottom wick and started to come up, I would say high chance you reject there to come back down towards yeah, to come back down, right, to mirror in that move that we just saw to the left, right? But we'll see what happens. I hope my audio is good. I really do hope my audio is good. Let me see. Can't really hear myself. I don't have headphones in. I got my speaker recording the music, or my speaker is the source for the music, but of course I can't play my speaker out loud because my mic is gonna pick it up. So you know what I mean, it's a little tricky. All right, moving on to the 4 hour. So 4 hour, that level lines up with the daily as well. All right, that level lines up with the daily. This level also lines up with the daily, the support that you're currently coming down to drive through or to drive up. See, go to the left here. go to the left here. So you sort of have levels within the level, right? You got levels within the level, or ranges within the level. So right here, so you would need this to drive up. Okay. Okay. Power up your plan. Yo, y'all like and subscribe so I can actually get fucking, excuse my language, so I can get monetized and start getting buying a plan. Yeah, I mean, let me get that ultimate plan. 40,000 bars. Eminem shit. That's a good joke, no? That's hilarious. Crack myself up. All right. All right, cool. Yeah, so looking to the left here, we see this resistance level here at 206.022, right? We see that resistance level. Let's see, look to the left, or let's see what where price is currently at. So yeah, price came down, right? Rejected this 206.33 resistance level, came down. We closed below 206.022, but we're still respecting the higher time frame support. That's at 205.562, right? So as long as you keep on respecting this level, I am expecting us to sort of start to make our way up here, right? To actually come up past this level and tap into 207.636, right? Just continue the bullish trend. We'll see exactly what happens here, but definitely no sells until we are able to let me see some this level. Okay, there's that. There's that as well. But where did this close? All right. Yeah, so yeah, we're sort of in this range right now. I think a closure below or above this range, so a closure above 206.022, right? That would be a good indication of driving up, right? Just as you can see here, right? You have closed above, closed above this level, right? Closed above this level, sort of held support right here, and then drove up, right? So we'll see exactly what wants to happen here with price, but at the same time, price has held this level to drive down, right? So here you held this level, drove down, right? Held this level, drove down. I mean, looking to the left here, you held this level and drove down, tapped into 205.141 before you started to form back to the top side, right? So you formed. A lot of things happen here, but this was your rejection. This is the level that bounced you back into that range, right? So we look to the left. If we look to the left here, yeah, we look to the left. Now that we've come all the way up here, tested this level at 206.339, right? We could just do something similar to what we did here, right? Oh, this was 206.044. Let me see. Yeah, so we came up. This was our first test into the level 206.044, at least within this whole mess right here. This was our first test into that level. Came down. We didn't quite come back to 205.141, right? But we came out. We continued to drive up, right? We came back, continued to drive up towards 206.8 here, right? And then now we're coming back down. So now we're trading back below this level here at 206.044. So we sort of have to wait. I might be talking too fast, but we'll see. I'll play it back later. All right, so 206.044. So we'll see what price wants to do. For now, we just have ideas, right? So given that, after we actually tap into this level, we never came back down to 205.141. Like I said, this is not a specific price point, it's more of a general range, right? So you could say that this is enough of a bottom wick, but if you're gonna have a reason for why price is doing what it's doing, if it continues to drive down here, that could be a reason, right? So we'll see what price wants to do. Now we get to our bread and butter. And also look here, right? You see how price closed, previous 4-hour closed, right? Previous 4-hour closed, no bottom wick, right? Previous 4-hour closed, no bottom wick, which is a sign of what? No range, right? Or end of range. Came down, current candle came down, created that bottom wick at 205.562, which is a level that we have driven up from, right? And that has held as support, right, to continue driving us up here, right? I mean, we can look here. Okay, respected this level, 206.044, came down, respected 205.562, continue to drive up here, right? So I mean, if we start pushing up here, if we can get some entries, we'll probably look at break-even areas around 206.339, right, somewhere around there. And yeah, potentially we go from there. All right, potentially we go from there. Cool. All right, so things are not too bad looking here, right? The things are not that bad looking. Yeah, I like what price action is doing. The price action is pretty clear right now. All right, price action is pretty clear right now, so we'll see what happens here. So moving on to the hourly, our final time frame, or our lowest time frame. We look at the 30-minute as well, but for specific, usually when we're already in a position or we're about to get into a position based off the hourly, sometimes we use the 30-minute for added confluence, right? That kind of thing. So yeah, let's look at what the hourly is saying. So of course we can't go further back on the hourly, right? This is pretty much the extent of in terms of where price currently is. This is all we can see, right? Even if we go back, we're gonna hit a wall at some point. So yeah, 206.044, that's the level currently being respected. But based off of this 4-hour, right, this is the 4-hour move that could be playing out here, right? We could be playing out on this 4-hour move, right? 206.494 would then be our rejection. So if we started to drive up here before this 4-hour closure, right there is where I'll be looking to go BE, right? 206.494, around those areas. All right. Yeah, but based off of these, based off the hourly though, we have rejection area 206.182. Let's say you have this level here. All right, you have that level there, 206.033. Yep. Yeah, so this 4-hour could just start driving up here, right? We could just start driving up on this 4-hour. I wouldn't really have any entries until we have this hourly closure, really. I mean, we've already tapped into this level. You came down. Yeah, you tapped. Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Here's why I think this might just go, right, at least towards 206.494. Even if our move is to the top side, here's why I think this candle might just start to drive, right? So you have this 4-hour already coming down to create this bottom wick after the previous 4-hour, you know, had no bottom wick, right? So you basically just came down to tap into this level, give this candle a bottom wick, and then drive up. If this is all of the bottom wick you need, minimum, you're good to drive up to 206.494 minimum, right? Look at the hourly now, right? Came down, right? You had that bottom wick, right? You had that bottom wick towards why do I even have this? What is this? All right, you had that bottom wick towards this level here, which is also the 4-hour level. All right, this is also the 4-hour level. Came up, tried to close above 206.033, rejected, didn't quite tap into it, just short of it, rejected, right? Then you came back down, formed a support, or formed a bottom wick at this minor support, and now you're driving back up. So based off of what the 4 hours is doing and what this hourly is doing, it's very possible this candle just starts driving straight up towards 206.494. 30-minute just closed. 30-minute close, no top wick. On the 30-minute, it doesn't matter as much, at least for GJ. It doesn't matter as much when you close without a top wick. Really, it could just be sign of volume, right? It could just be sign of there's a lot of volume. So, you know, that candle just closed while that, you know, while volume was pushing it up, right? That could be the case. Give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta get my charger real quick. Yeah, but not yet. We are driving up. 30-minute did close bullish. It's sort of a sign of momentum here. So yeah, you could have something like this happen in a short while, just drive up straight up. But I don't really have any entries. Yeah, even if I was gonna take this on the 30, what would I take? The flip, maybe, right? Maybe I take the flip of that potentially, but yeah, close respect in top bottom wick areas. Hourly for, yeah, nah. So I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait because I think that 206 level, yeah, it's still a level on the 4-hour, right? So we're still below these levels here, and you did already close below. Yeah, so I can't really take this, the 4-hour, because this is a 4-hour level. You could just reject off of this and start coming back down. So I would need this hourly to close. I would need this hourly to close above, and then potentially we could take some entries. So I'm saying we're waiting on, why is this, what the hell? Give me this. Oof. What the hell? What the hell, yo? What the hell? Really, we're waiting on the hourly close. Closure. That's crazy. So we're waiting on the hourly close, which is also gonna be the 4-hour close, right? Right. Ideally, this is what we're looking for, right? Ideally, right? Because I mean, the sooner it can set up, the sooner it can set up within the within this what's it called, within this session, the better. All right, so this could just come up, close above here, boom, something like this. All right, something like this. But we're gonna wait on these hourly close, which is also gonna be the 4-hour close. All righty. FK. All right, y'all. Oh shit, what's going on? There's no music playing? Why is there no music playing? What's going on? Huh? Why is there no music playing? Okay, there goes the music. All right, y'all vibe out. We are back. I'm hype. I'm lit. Cause why? My boy at an NBA game. Alright. Yeah, this is not information you ask for or want or need, but my homie, my day one at an NBA game. Now, y'all probably like, hey, that don't mean nothing. But hey, it means something to us. You know, because we prayed for times like that, you know? We prayed for times like this. All right, but hey, let's get back to the markets now. Back to business. Oof. All right. Gotta calm down. So I don't transfer any of that energy into my decision making, you know? All right, boom. So we wait on this hourly close. You see price coming up now, right? We do see price coming up. Yeah, we see price coming up. 40 seconds left here. Taking this off rip, potentially, but this 4 hour needs to close. This 4 hour does need to close favorably here. I would prefer that we close above 206.046 here. But yeah, just around these areas might be enough of a closure, right? Just closing around those areas might be enough of a closure. I'd prefer something not ambiguous, right? I prefer something really clear. If we do close respecting, right? If we do close respecting, I'll probably wait for a bottom wick. We could still take the we could still take buys here, right? We could still get some buys going here. But yeah, I would wait for that bottom wick if we do close respecting. All right, so there goes our 4 hour close. I think we just pushed down without a top wick off the new 4 hour. Yeah, so we pushed down without a top wick. I mean, there goes your flip. Now you have a top wick. Issue here, we could drive down from this level. So that's still a thing. All right, that is still a thing. All right, looking to the left here, you do have price rejecting this level to drive down, right? So this is a thing. We could drive down from these levels 100%. All right, 100%. We could drive down from those levels. Yeah, move on to the hourly. All right, go to the hourly real quick. Let's see. Close respecting that same level. So we can't ignore this, right? We have volume to the top side. All right, momentum is to the top side. Right, and 4 hour is telling me that this most likely is trying to come up here, right? We are most likely trying to come up here, but like we said, when we're doing our top down analysis, we still have the fact that the weekly has tapped into certain levels that we might just be coming down now, right? So these are all things you have to consider. But now that we close respecting this level here, I sort of need a bottom wick for me to be convinced that we are gonna drive up here long term. So yeah, I am waiting for a bottom wick towards 205.8 as of now. We've already made a bottom wick, somewhat of a bottom wick here, and now we're driving up. So we'll see exactly what happens here, right? Because think about it like this. I'm looking for the bottom wick at this level on the 4 hour or on the 4 hour time frame, right? But at the same time, price has already respected this level on the hourly time frame, right? So you had a support formed here and you drove up from that level. So you might not need to actually come back to this level, but if we don't get a bottom wick to that level, I need a closure above. I'm gonna need a closure above 206 to really give me confidence, right? To make me confident in that position, right? So we'll see exactly what happens here. We are currently rejecting. This could reject and start driving us down long term, right? Maybe even, you know, close or maybe even take out these lows potentially start to drive down long term, right? Like we said on the weekly, right? Weekly has tapped into these levels already, right? So you might actually see us start coming back down long term, right? Long term, maybe make a steeper bottom wick before we start driving back up. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm curious to see where's the weekly flip. Oh yeah, we're still far away from the weekly flip. So I was gonna say, if we flip on the weekly, the chances of us driving down long term a lot more a lot higher, right? A lot higher. But yeah, right now right now it's more of a waiting game right now. More of a waiting game right now. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, so we gotta wait right now. Nothing much going on. Nothing much going on yet anyways. Nothing yet. So what I'm looking for right now, I'd say what I'm looking for right now, I'm looking for price to sort of come down, tap here, right? If we get this bottom wick before, say, the 30-minute closer, we tap here, we close above on the 30-minute. Yeah, it's a little risky to take off the 30-minute, to be honest with you. Actually, let me see something. If the 4-hour is saying it's cool, I'm willing to take it. No cap. The issue is I don't have much to go off on the 4-hour, right? So I mean, you have this. Yeah, you have price coming, tapping into this level, closing below, and then pushing straight back up. So never holding resistance, right? Never testing this as resistance. But you already have this. Yeah. Boom. Yeah. Now you see, I like that we at least made that the top wick first. I like that we made that top wick first on the 4-hour first before we started to drive down. I like that happened. Right? I like that happened, right? So ideally, the best trade we could take here would be on off of the hourly closer, right? The best trade possible here would be off the hourly closer, and that would basically be this. That would basically be, we're coming down like this, tap into this level, close above, bottom wick here, we're taking that to the top side, right? We're taking that top side. I mean, this is Asian session, right? Like I said, we tap into this level already, right? So good chance we're gonna drive through, right? Good chance we're gonna drive through if we're ready to push, right? If we're ready to push, good chance we're gonna drive through. But whether or not Asian session volume can actually do that for us, I mean, stranger things have happened, but yeah, I'm not too yeah, if we took these buys, I'm not looking at taking this all the way towards 207.63, right? I'll probably take I'll probably, you know, get my levels out probably around here, 206.652. Probably look to start taking profits, but yeah, we'll see. We will see. Like I said, we've already held support here. We've already held support at 205.824, right? So if we start coming back up here, potentially, right? I'd prefer a 30-minute closer, then take it, right? That'll just give me peace of mind, right? Yes, I'm not gonna take anything preemptively. I would say I wouldn't take anything preemptively. It would give me some peace of mind, yeah, to stay in the position. So yeah, we're coming down here, so let's see Let's see how far we can come down here, right? Let's see how far we can come down here. No. About. Okay, so there goes the 30-minute close, right? So currently on the hourly, we came down, or we've come down now. We've tapped into this level, right? So we've tapped into 205.824. Notice we're still dropping, right? So we could continue to drive down, or we could start rejecting this level and then start pushing to the top side, right? Do something similar to what we have here. I mean, so 30-minute closed. Yeah, so 30-minute close, respecting support. This would be a nice entry, just in terms of where it is, like the location. If you could get into this move right here, that's a great place to be, right? Because once you tap into this level, you can go break even, right? Or at least put your stops at these lows, and then just let price do what price wants to do at that point, right? Yeah, so that it would be a great entry just in terms of the location of it, but in terms of the actual quality of the trade, of the position, yeah, it's not something I'm really willing to take, because this is what I'm anticipating, right? I'm anticipating price sort of forming something similar to this, right? But I need confirmation, right? Us closing below this level has held as major resistance in the past, right? So we could drive down from this level. Don't get it twisted. We have a lot of bullish momentum. Let me not say momentum, because we did this was our initial bullish momentum. We rejected this level, came back now, right? So you could sort of be in a pullback phase right now, but you have held support. You do look like you've held support. We've looked to the left, we've seen that this is a key level, key support that price has used to drive up in the past. So yeah, all these things we're taking them into account. So we're gonna have to wait and see here. This 4-hour flips, it could be gone, right? This 4-hour flips, we could be gone to minimum 206.494, right? Minimum. But that's something we'll have to wait and see, right? We're gonna have to wait and see. The best case scenario here, I would say, like I said before, is if this hourly closes, right? We would like this hourly to close either above here or above here. Best case scenario, we close above here, get a bottom wick towards here, right? And then we out of there, right? We take a flip of that candle to drive us up. That would be the best case scenario. But let us see what price has in store. Let's see what price has in store. So now we are waiting on, well, not really, well, yeah, I guess we're waiting on the hourly close. I was about to say we're just waiting on the flip, but I probably wouldn't take a flip right here. I mean, you have made this bottom wick pretty convincing, I guess. Taking the flip, that would be the flip of the 4 hours as well, no? Yeah, it's a little dangerous though. I need a closer. Yeah, say we do come up, you know, we do flip on this hourly candle. If we get like, I'd say like a 15-minute closer above, I could convince myself off the 15-minute closer. To be honest, I could see that happening, but our stops are gonna be well, not stops, our break even area would have to be 206.182. Nothing crazy. All right, let's see what I want. Let's see what's going on. right, just a quick check-in. So 15 minutes just closed. I mean, clearly we're still respecting this level of support right here, right? So that closed bullish. So this is all added confluence. This is all added confluence. So we might just start pushing up from here potentially. I mean, it's 9:45. Volume starts to wing typically. Well, let's see what happened yesterday, just to get our so I mean, yeah, we actually started moving at 11. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, let me see what happened. What happened on Wednesday. Let me see what happened on Wednesday. 23. 11, 12. Yeah, I mean, like the last 2 days, we actually started moving a lot more at 11, or leading up to it. Or, yeah, at 11, or more than we did leading up to 11, right? That's interesting. But yeah, typically when it gets to 11, I typically get off the charts. You know, take a more hands-off approach. Well, that's a lie. I go to sleep. Right? I usually go to sleep at 11, and I'll wake up again. Like if I see something interesting before I hop off, right? So at the 11 o'clock closure, if I see something interesting, I'll try and wake up intermittently just to check out what price is doing. Maybe set an alarm for when price, you know, taps a certain level, that kind of thing. But we'll see. Ideally, it's more of a volume thing at this point, right? If there's no volume in the markets, right, the type of trades we take, we want to be in and out within the hour, right? So we want whatever hour that we take the position in, typically we want to be out of the trade before that candle closes, typically, right? So yeah, so we'll see. Let's see how this hourly closes here in about 15 minutes or 12 minutes. For now, vibe out. Hold up, why is there no music playing? Oh, it's just I guess the song was changing over. No. All right, vibe out. Let's see what's going on. What we got? Okay, so what is this? Hourly's about to close. We got about 2 minutes left in this candle. Let's see what happens here. If we close inside the range again, anything can happen here. You see how this 4 hour is, right? If we close respected, yeah, if we close just like this, so the hourly respecting this level here, let me see. I want to see what this level is versus the other one. Okay, so that's that and that. Yeah, I think if we close if we can close respecting this level here, all right, if we can close respecting this level, the 4-hour flip should be a good indication of us driving up. Let me see. This one closed respect, then came down. So I'd be looking for a bottom wick around, say, these areas here. Okay, let's see how this closes. About to close in a minute. 1 minute left for this candle closure. See, sells, in terms of sells, yeah, there is an argument to be made for the sells as well, because we are now closing below this level, right? Potentially we're closing below that level. We look at the 4, we have our top wick already. We know that we have driven down from this level here quite significantly in the past, right? We have had, you know, major rejections off that level, right? Okay, so speaking of those rejections, where did those rejections take us? So here you have rejection all the way down. Here you have it on these areas here. Let me see. Okay, 4 seconds, and I think we just closed on the hourly. Okay. All right, so we just closed on this hourly. Still have this level here to contend with. It is also a 4-hour level. If we come down here without a top wick, I'm gonna take buys. Yeah, if we, okay, there goes the top wick. Never mind. Because what we're gonna do there, we're gonna play that top wick, because there's no way we're driving down based off of how we've been forming here, right? And the time, volume, all that thing, considering all that, there's a very little chance we're just gonna melt without a top wick on this candle. Very little chance. Yeah, so right now it's still a waiting game. I'm not gonna lie. Based off the 4-hour could move either way. Right now, we have enough to do whatever, right? So you have enough of a bottom wick for this to start pushing up, flipping, and driving up. And you also have a top wick here respecting this level here, so you could start to melt as well. All right, you could start to melt as well. You know, you look at the daily is rejecting the level, or rejected the level, I should say. Yeah, so you might start pushing back down. It is Thursday, tomorrow's gonna be Friday, so you might spend that last day sort of pulling back, right? Pulling back the major moves from the week, right? We've been bullish all week. If we were gonna use a trend line here, all right, let me see. We're gonna use a trend line. We don't really use trend lines for anything. Yeah, we'll use it once in a while, but not really. Nothing concrete, just added confluence. So right there's nothing. Yeah, nothing I can take right now. We're flipping now to come down. You have used this level, right? I mean, look to the left here. Look to the left. Close respecting this level, came down, closed below this level, drove down, right? This candle drove all the way down towards 205.3, right? Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, let me see something. Where did this 4-hour drive down to? Close respecting. Bottom wick there, close respecting, close back up. Then you came back. This one, close respecting, top wick. Okay, so you rarely drive. Well, I say rarely, but it's only 2 instances I'm looking at there. But from what I'm seeing, right, you rarely drive off your initial. Well, this wouldn't be your initial resistance though. This would be your initial resistance, or your initial respecting. The initial time that you respected this level would be this, then came down, top wick, couldn't close. Yeah, I would say this 4-hour closure, so that would be 1 o'clock, right? So this 4-hour closure would probably give you a good idea of what price wants to do. This 4-hour close, so you close above on the 4, you're definitely driving up. All right, you close below, I'd say below below 205.756, most likely gonna drive down. All right, all right, what we're gonna do. So we can't really get involved too much with the buys, right? Just off the power of what this is looking like, right? I mean, if we're mirroring this move here, came up, close respecting, right? Drove down, came up, close respecting, drove down, top wick, melted, right? Top wick and then melted. Right now we haven't quite tapped into these levels here. Let me see this. That's only on the 4. That's only on the 4. It already had that. Okay, it could come down there for a top wick, so that would be the level I'm looking at right there. Okay, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens if we do take sales. Your BE would be 205.644. I understand you do have this hourly level here. All right, you do have that hourly level here, and like I said, ideally you would well, you could come down here, tap into this level, drive up. Yeah, I can't take these cells off impulse. Definitely cannot take these cells off of impulse. Let me see some. Okay, so this came, so we had a closure above, came all the way down here and respected. All right, so it's a waiting game. It's a waiting game right now. It's a waiting game right now. Let me see where that previous 4 pushes to. over there. So 5.76. Okay, so yeah, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. If we get a 30-minute closure, that's a little too, yeah, it's too prevalent. Like it's I can't just, yeah, I can't just take the position, right? So because if we were gonna take sales, right, say we were gonna take the flip of this, pretty dangerous to take, right? But say we were gonna take the flip of this, we're looking at maximum, we're looking at something here. So let me actually delete this. All right, let me delete this. Yo, I always forget where the delete button is on my fucking laptop. Excuse my language. Crazy, no? Yeah, so yeah, taking any entries here without like at least a 30-minute closure is a little presumptuous on our part, right? Now that you've respected this level, I'm interested to see, what I want to see now is what price does. So if we reject this level and we push down here, I'm interested to see what price does, right? If price sort of, you know, hovers around and ends up maybe on the hourly, we close below here, even though it's 11 p.m., depending on how that closure looks, I might get involved, right? I might get involved. But if we close back up, if we close back, you know, above this 205.836, I'm still gonna look for a bottom wick before I take buys. I would still look for a bottom wick before I take the buys. Yeah, you held that support a lot. Alright, now come back. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I wish we never had this top wick. If we never had this top wick, for sure I need that bottom wick before we take the buys. Let's see how this 30-minute closes. Let's see how this 30-minute closes. Because what I was trying to say before is I would prefer to tap into this level first and then come up, close above, right? That's more confluence that we're done going down, right? We're done making this bottom wick after rejecting this level here, right? So it would be something similar to this, right? Except here we came down, respected, close below, right? Now we can come down, respect, close above, and we're good, right? So one of two things I'm looking for. Second. So I'm looking for one of two things to happen here. Either we get a 30-minute close, right? 30-minute close above, get a bottom wick here, drive up, right? 30-minute close above, get a bottom wick, get a bottom wick here. If we get a bottom wick without a top wick, I'll probably take the wick entry. If we just drive down, well, no, I don't think I'll take the wick entry. Nah, just because of how the 4 hour is rejecting this level, I don't think I'll take a wick entry. But we take a flip of that candle, I'll look to take the buys, right? I look to take the buys going up, right? That kind of thing. Right? Either that or we come down, tap this level, close above, right? Something similar, boom. Right, so we have options here. All right, we have, so we got option 1, we got option 2, right? We got option 2. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. We will see what happens. Ugh. Or we could just drive straight up. That's a possibility too. All right, we could kill this whole thing. All right, this whole thing right here, we could just boom straight up. All right. There's that possibility as well. Ooh, what is that? What did I just press? All right, there's this possibility as well. All right, we just go straight into it. Let's make that shit fucking whatever that color is. All right, cool. Let's see. I'll be back on the 30. I'm gonna hop off real quick. I will be back on the 30. AFK. All right, we back. My fault. I forgot to turn up the music before I left. All right, so it was cooking. So we're closing above. So it looks like we got some money on red right now, right? Yes, I ain't not playing. We about to gamble the fucking possibilities. That's funny. That should be something. That's something that can happen. We can make that a stream thing. We got our little options out, you know what I mean? We got the red, the green, the purple. Got a little poll going. What y'all think's gonna happen? All right, purple, red, green, and none of the above. Purple, red, green, or none of the above. All right, let's see. The 30-minute just closed. 30-minute closed above. Right, 30-minute closed above. Again, best case scenario. I mean, right now, this could happen. Right, purple could happen. Right, this route is possible. All right, we could just start pushing straight up, right? Flip on the 4 hour, right? Because we have that bottom wick forming now. Flip on the 4, right? We flip on the 4 hour, continue to drive up. That's a possibility. Don't get me wrong. All right, don't get it twisted. Yeah, my fault. I just made whoever in chat. Oh, yeah, 0 people. I just made 0 people yawn. That's what's up. All right, so what was I saying? Yeah, so this could continue to drive up, you know, without making a pullback or whatever, without closing, making a pullback, just straight up. All right, it's just straight up to 206.339. Very possible. All right, very possible. Do not think it is not. Yeah, so it's a waiting game, really. So what's gonna happen here? We're gonna see how this hourly closes. Highly doubt I'm not taking anything before the hourly close. If this drives up, it drives up. That it is what it is, right? I don't have any entries currently, right? 30 minutes is like this, but I tell you what though, I tell you what right now, 30-minute closed inside this range, or sorry, above this level here. If we come down, make a bottom wick to 205.648, we flip on that same candle. Yeah, we flip on that same candle, I'll be in for the buys on the flip. And at that point, we have enough of a range to work with, right? We got this range, right? Go beat you right here. We got this and we got this. So we got multiple places that we can, you know, potentially get some profits. All right, cool. So, I mean, whoa. Instagram started playing. Yeah, so cool. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Let me get a poll going. Let me get a poll going. Let me see. How do I make a poll again? About. Yeah, I forgot. That's crazy. I forgot how to make a poll. Pop out chat participants. Yeah, I forgot how to make a poll, big dog. All right, there. Ah, there you go. There we go. See, so we're gonna have a poll going. Let me see which path. See which path will play out, right? We got the red. We got purple. Think that purple? I don't know. Green. Excuse me. Got purple. None of the above. Sales incoming. There you go. Boom. All right, so let me know which path y'all think is gonna play out, just based off of how price is sort of stalling and where we stopped here before we actually turned around. I'd say red. Personally, my vote is on red. Personally. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, cool. I'll be back. I will be back. I'm gonna wait on not the 30-minute, but instead the 1H. By the way, on the hourly closure, you know what I mean? By the way, on the hourly closure, we're seeing some volume here, which is weird. Actually, let me check something. This price has been moving. Price has been moving a little brazy. Like when I don't even expect it to move, it moves. You know what I mean? Nah. Come to me, confess your love, and confess your love, and run to me, confession. See. What's the prevalent market? Japanese stock exchange. Exchange open. Eastern. See, Asian stock exchange. So Tokyo Stock Exchange opens at from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Interesting. 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. 9:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, that's good to know. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay. So the session is 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Right? Asian session, anyways. That's 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. And lunch is 9:30 to 10:30. So 10:30 just close. Okay. This is okay. That would make sense as to why I've seen a lot more movement at 11 lately. Right? I believe because of daylight savings, it might have changed, right? So the time go forward or backwards. So time went backwards. So everything would have gone backwards. So instead of coming back at lunch at what? Yeah, instead of coming back at lunch at 9:30 or at 10, at 11:30. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, yeah. I guess we're here actively. We're actually gonna be here actively. 30-minute closing back in the range. Yeah. Maybe none of it. Maybe we get a purple happening here, bro. Potentially we get a purple happening here. Potentially. Because now 10:30, right? 10:30 is the end of lunch. That's the end of the Tokyo Stock Exchange lunch. That's 10:30. So it's 10:40 right now. So those nerds are back on their fucking, excuse my language. I'm playing. Talking about nerds. Rich nerds, dog. That's what I'm trying to be. Yeah, we driving up. Yeah, actually, I want to change this one. I want to change it. Let me see. Can I add some yeah, can I add some shit? Nope, I can't. Hold up. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I want to change this one. So something like this. There you go. Something more like this. All right, cool. My money's still on red. Don't get me wrong. Once upon a time, my money is still on red. It's day forward. Hey, man, that is it. All right, cool. We're gonna wait on the hourly close. Let's see what I got. No, but that's good information to know. That is good information to know. Lunch ends at 10:30. Makes sense why we've been seeing volume at 11, right? Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. So yeah, but we close below like this. Fake out rules, I wouldn't say apply here. I wouldn't say fake out rules apply that much per se. All right. The thing is, if we take buys before we make the bottom wick towards 205.648, we take buys before then, we're looking at 206, or we're looking at potentially rejecting off of this level again, right? This 206 level. Yeah, we're looking at, yeah, actually, to be honest with you, if we come up no top wick or no bottom wick, if this hourly closes, we come up no bottom wick, depending on how we close, right? Depending on how we close, so we can't tap it right now. So say we close something like this, we start coming up no bottom wick. Ooh, oh, that's the nope. I was about to say I take the sales, I'll take the wick entry sales, but that would be the flip of the 4 hour. Yeah, even though we're still respecting a level, it's still a flip of the 4 hour, so I would not be willing to take that. Yeah, so right now let's see what I go on with this hourly closure. Vibe out. it down. We back. All right, let's see. We got 1 minute for a closure. I should go to sleep, but nah, we out here. We active, boy. Let's go. We are active. Yo, no votes on the poll. Come on, what we talking about? Y'all ain't active. No views. Oh man. Shit. Yo, come on. All right, let's ride. Let's ride. Cool. All right, we need that close above. Yo, see, I told you I got my money on red, dog. I told you I got my money on red. Watch what's about to happen. I told y'all I got my money on red. I lie? I don't think so. I bet. So, like we just found out, 10:30. That's lunchtime, right? On the Tokyo or in the Tokyo Stock Exchange, right? 10:30 is the end of lunchtime. So now they coming back. People coming back. They seeing this closure on the hourly. They're like, yo, some might go down right now. I mean, so I reckon you got volume here. This is perfect. We're coming down, no top wick. If you can sustain this, come down, no top wick, beautiful. Yeah, I would take the wick entry for the buys. 100% I'll take wick entries off of the buys. Definitely. Ooh, actually, hold up 1 second. Before I say that, you shouldn't, let me not get too excited. Let me not miss something here because I'm a little excited. Yeah, closed inside, then drove down, right? Closed inside, then drove. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, a little treacherous. What I would say, I could get into partial. So you're coming down now. You see where we tap? You look to the left. You tap similar areas here. Came down, made a bottom wick, drove up. This perfect. All right, let's if this flips, I'm in there. But I'm thinking I want a wick entry as well. I'll probably look to take this for partial risk. Right? I'll probably look to take this wick entry for partial risk. And then once we flip, I'll get in full risk. I'll go BE on the initial position and then take the other thing for full risk. Yeah, in terms of the stops, yeah, stops don't need to be anything crazy here. Stops do not need to be anything crazy because once you make this bottom wick, I'm not expecting price to come back. Right? I'm not really expecting for price to come back. If you flip here, without coming down here, without coming down to this level, yeah, nah, I wouldn't take it. I'm not gonna take it. If we don't come down here, I'm not gonna take it. We could drive. Honestly, we could drive. Volume coming in as well. Yeah, got volume coming in. Yeah, I really want that flip. I want that. Sorry, not the flip. I want the retest to be convincing. Right, I want that retest to be convincing. I want it to really tap into these areas. If I'm gonna take the what's it called? Yeah, it's 4. So this one has to go up. So I'm looking something around these areas here for the bottom wick. All right, so I mean, drove straight up from here. It didn't really come back ever. Okay. All right. So I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm looking for anyways. All right, so if this flips here, if this flips, good chance we drive through, right? If we flip, good chance we drive through. So let me see. I really want to tap this level. I really want to tap this level, because here's the thing. If we flip now, if I take this off this flip, we end up not driving. Say we just make a little bit of a top wing and start coming back down. Two things, right? One, we might actually start coming down longer term than expected, or for longer than we expected, right? Two, I'm gonna be uneasy in the trade, right? I'm not gonna be comfortable staying in the trade, all right? I'm not gonna be comfortable waiting in the trade. I would say though, what I would say, if you're gonna potentially hold this for more than this level, probably want your stops lower than this. I'd say you probably want your stops down here. All right, if you're gonna hold it for more than that level, because what could happen is you come up, right, you retest these areas, maybe 206.182, 206.339, which is our current level that we're looking to take our profit at. That's the top of the 4, but like I said, you could just, because of this wick you have here, you could just clean straight through and drive up, right? But that's a lot to ask for price to do in one move, right? Especially during Asian session, right? Of all things, right? That's a lot to ask from price. That's a lot to ask, but I'm gonna just get ready here. If we still have no top wick, right? Ideally, you want to do this before the 15. All right, we're coming down still. We are coming down. I'm gonna just get ready. So the initial entry, I'm gonna enter with partial risk on the initial entry. I'm gonna enter with partial risk on the initial entry, about 3 times less than I would normally, right? Normally I'd risk $150 based on whatever my stops are. Okay, still not in. Okay, now I'm gonna get in. I just gotta figure out 205.166, 17.15. Okay, so I'm in there with the buys for partial risk. My entry was a little bit higher than I would have liked, I think. No, my entry was pretty much right here. Yeah, my entry was pretty much right there. So I just got into the buys right there, partial risk. This could continue driving down, don't get me wrong, right? This could definitely continue driving down, but because of the way this hourly closed, at the very least, I think we're gonna make a top wick here, right? At the very least, even if we're gonna drive down, I do believe we're gonna make a top wick. If we do end up making this top wick, I'll go BE and I'll get into a second position here to drive up, right? I'll take a second position to drive up. This, like I said, this move is possible. For that to do that in one candle, or in the Asian session, yeah, it's a big ask. I'm not gonna lie, it's sort of a big ask, right? So for this what's it called, for this session, most I would be looking for is 206.796, right? Tops, right? That's the most I would be looking for here. So yeah, so right now what just happened is red option, right? So red, so I was on the money with this one in terms of, well, this could be wrong, right? We could continue pushing down, right? But we ended up getting this as a, as our entry, or as our setup, so to speak. So yeah, so currently we're in this position here. We are in these buys right here. So now what we're waiting for is a flip. We get the flip here. Ideally, you don't want a 15-minute closer before you get the flip. You would like this. Oh, if this, you see this candle, you see previous 15, right? You see previous 15 where we close. If we can get this 15-minute flip, close bullish, added confluence every day of the week. Every day of the week, that's added confluence. Real quick, let me put in my stops. 205.161 TP. So I have my TP up here, right? I do. Well, I'm actually move that down to this level here, right? So I would have my TPs set here. Whether or not I would actually let it rock that high or that far, actually, yeah, put this down here instead. Yeah, I mean, I took it on the hourly, right? So I want to respect the hourly levels, or I want to move based off the hourly levels, I should say. Yeah, so once this flips, I'm gonna get into another position. All right, I'm gonna get into another position. 15-minute closure. Wait for the 15-minute closer. Once the 15-minute closes, if we close bullish, I'll wait for a bottom wick on the new 15. Move this to BE. All right, move this current candle to BE. Yeah, we'll let it rock. We'll see what one. Okay, so TP. Real quick, I don't even have shit over there. Where's the 4-hour level? Which one of these levels is the 4-hour level? This one, yeah. Yeah, this one right here. Cool. All right. Yeah, so yeah, very possible we end up at 206.339. I think as soon as we tap 206.339, I'm gonna start managing this aggressively. Right, I'm gonna start managing the position aggressively, and yeah, we'll see. But if I'm gonna go to sleep, if I'm gonna like step away, everything has to be in BE, right? I have to move everything to BE, and my TP is gonna be at 206.339, because that is most likely to get tapped here, right? If we're gonna drive up here, that's most likely to get tapped, and without any big pullbacks, right? Because we could get to 206.662, but have a bunch of pullbacks along the way, right? A lot of drawdown along the way. Not drawdown, a lot of pullbacks, right? And one of those pullbacks might just take us out and then drive up towards our final TP at 206.662. But that's part of the game. Okay, all right, so we got this going. We're in this position now. Are in this position. Anybody on stream? Not really. Cool, we are in this position. We're about to flip. If we flip here, my stops, I was thinking these lows, but let me be humble. All right, let me be humble, because I do want this to drive. I am anticipating this is gonna drive up, right? So I'm gonna leave a little bit of leeway for some up and down movement, right? That type of motion. Yeah, that 15 minutes should really tell us what I want. I would really prefer if we closed, or if we flip before the 15-minute close. I'd take it regardless. As long as 15-minute close above here, I would take it regardless, right? I would take it regardless. But I'll probably go full BE on this initial position. Yeah, 15-minute about to close. As long as we close above, well, really above here, as long as we're closing above our entry, I mean, as long as we closing above our entry, we're good. But ideally, you want to see some more you want to see as much buy sentiment in the market, right? If you're taking buys, you want to see as much buying sentiment, so to speak, right? Yeah, it's okay here. So listen to the words I say. All right, couple seconds left for the 15-minute closure. Let's see what happens here. Let me see. Listen to the words I say. Four. Okay. Interesting. Point four. Do I wanna? That's more than 20 pips. All right, so 15-minute about to close. Looks like we're not gonna flip on this 15. All right, closure on the 15. Yeah, I mean you closed above. You closed above all right areas, right? You did close above all right areas, so we're still game to take the buys. We are still game to take the buys. No lies. Bars. Yeah, we are still game to take the buys. Yeah, let's see what happens. I'm actually I'm gonna just put in a stop order. I'm putting a buy stop. I'm gonna just put in a buy stop real quick. So my buy stop is gonna be at 205.86. All right, so 205.86. Or nah, 205.87. All right, just because of spreads, I usually have about 2 pips of spreads. So 205.87. Stop at 205. 205.27, and then I'd say TP at 206.662. Yeah. Cool. All right. All right. So we got our, let's see, 150, this 149. This is 201. Okay. All right, cool. So we got our position, or we got our buy stops, right? We got buy stops. So let me take this out. See. Yeah, I should. This is typically when I hit the hay, I'm not gonna lie. But now that I found out that, you know, the Tokyo Stock Exchange, Tokyo Stock Exchange, now that I found out that they're back from lunch at 10:30 my time, I'm a little motivated. I'm a little bit motivated to stick around, jump around, jump around. Listen to the words I say. You know what's funny? Yeah, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. Something is funny. I'm just not gonna say it, because it might just jinx it, so to speak. My fault. right, let's see what happens, y'all. Let's see what happens. I gotta reduce my voice. I think people are sleeping. People probably trying to go to sleep. Yeah, don't worry. I see the moving averages. I see what's going on. I see the turnover right there, or sorry, crossover on the moving averages. I see that. Don't worry. You see why you see certain things, right? Makes like me deciding to take the wick entries, but at partial risk. I'm not panicked, right? I'm very calm. Whatever decisions you make, you wanna make them so that you're calm during the trade, right? Because a big thing about trading, right? Finding a position to take, right? Finding your entry is just one half of the battle, right? Not even a half, really, like a tenth or a fucking 20%. Right? It's like 20% of the battle is finding your entries. Once you have your entries, right? Because I'm sure about my strategy, because my strategy isn't anything special. It's price action, right? You can't go wrong with price action. It's not something I made. All right, I ain't just come up with it, right? It's like it's what you're basically moving based off of the chart, right? Based off of what's happened in the past, right? So it's like in terms of the strategy, right? The strategy is the strategy, all right? The strategy is just the strategy. You get in once you find your entry, you get in. After that, all psychological. Right, everything is psychological. To be able to say, oh yeah, I was wrong, get on the trade, for minimum risk. Psychology, bro. To be able to close when you said you were gonna close, even though price looks like it's gonna run for 5,000 more pips. Psychology, bro. Everything else, managing the trade, all that shit, all psychology. So the more stressors, right? The more stressors on your mental, on your psychology that you can omit when you're entering a position, the better, right? So if I got into this, like the wick entry, right? If I got into that full position, I'm stressing, right? I'm stressing because it's full position, right? So even if we don't drive all the way down before I close, because I mean, say this 30-minute comes down, closes below, I'm definitely closing the position. I'm not waiting. But even then, it's like, oh, I'm a little stressed just because, it's gonna be a lot more money, right? I'm basically gonna close the position, part way for a lot more of a loss. So then I'm stressed, right? So even if the price action actually wants to develop how I think it's gonna develop, I might just close early, right, for minimum profit or maybe even loss, right? When in reality I had no reason to close. I was just stressed, right? Because like right now, look what's happening right now. We're just moving up, down, up, down, up, down. We doing all this fluctuation. I really could care less. I could care less, right? Because I'm in there for partial risk. So even if this drives down, 30-minute close below 205.648, all I have to do is close that position. Maybe I lose like $5, $10, don't matter, right? Because it was a valid entry, but I understood, like price hasn't really pulled that trigger yet, right? So I'm sort of getting in on the early wave, right? It's not confirmed yet, it's like betting on the underground rapper before they actually take off, type shit. You know what I mean? If you're right, you're right. If you're wrong, shit. But yeah, nah, that's my reasoning though. That's my reason. So 37 seconds. Average view duration. 37 seconds. Yeah, y'all not really about this grind. Let me tell you. It's like, not playing. Alright, 7 minutes. 7 minutes left for 30-minute closure. Ideally, we want to be in this flip. You want this 30-minute to close bullish. Ideally, that would be your best bet to be honest, if we don't close, yeah, if we don't close, if we don't flip, if we're not active, if we're not in this position by this 30-minute close, we might need to delete our stops, our buy stops, and then wake up for 2 o'clock. All right, potentially. Yeah, whether or not I'm gonna leave the stream going, we'll see. We'll see. I think it mainly depends on if I'm still in the position, right? If I'm still in the position, then yeah, I'll probably leave the stream. I'll probably just go break even or move my stops to these lows, and then I just let it rock. Yeah. Typically, I'm in bed at 11:30. Typically, anyways, but for the love of the game, boy. All right, 4 minutes left for a 30-minute close. Let's see if we can't get some volume to drive us up here. Let's see. Yeah, I just seen it again. I can't say that on the internet. Shit. All right, bruh. Shit. I'm playing shit. Jokes. All right, 30-minute close. 30-minute close. Where we close? 30-minute close. Respecting. Not bad. It's not terrible. Not the best either. Cause now what does this look like, right? This looks like price coming up to create a top wick for the previous 30 with a potential of driving down afterwards, right? That's what it looks like. So with that being said, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take out these buy stops. I'm gonna take out the buy stops. Actually, will I take out the buy stops? Give me 1 second. Let me see. And just in the ordinary. They ain't just up in the clouds. Alright. So I'll tell you the safest option. Safest thing to do here. Safest thing to do. It's a little. I wouldn't even say that just because it'll be more because it's psychological, right? If I was gonna close this position right here, or if I was gonna move to BE right now, it's all psychological, right? Just because I've been in the trade for a while, right? Well, longer than I would have expected or I wanted to be in the trade, right? I wanted this to just flip and be done with it, right? So yeah, it would be purely psychological if I went BE right now or closed position right now. But for the sake of peace of mind, we're gonna risk this driving on us, right? We're not gonna take the flip because at the end of the day, that flip, that's not the 4-hour flip, right? So I'm not gonna take the flip. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna take away my what's it called, my buy stops. I'm gonna take away my buy stops for now anyways. All right, I'm gonna delete the buy stops and then I'm gonna wait. So I'm not gonna sleep just yet, but I'm not gonna be here actively. I'm gonna set an alarm. Once we close, whether or not I'm gonna be awake, that's another, or whether or not I'm gonna wake up off that alarm, that's a different thing entirely, right? But what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna try and stay awake until this candle flips. I'm gonna try and stay awake, but if it doesn't flip, if this hourly closes, depending on how we close, I'll either just close the position or I mean, if we don't flip on the hourly, if we're not flipping on the hourly, I'm closing this regardless, or moving a BE, right? I either move to BE if we're in drawdown, I'll close. If we're in profit, I'll move to BE. All right, no two ways about that one, right? So yeah, so I'm gonna wait for this. I'm gonna wait for this to do what it do. If we get an hourly closure at 12, if 12 gives us an hourly closure above, right, flipped and hourly closure above, I'll get in the buys. 100%, I'll get in the buys, and we'll probably have better stops too. Well, I'm not greedy though, so I'll probably leave my stops where it is. But realistically speaking, you close above here after making this bottom wick and close above on the hourly. These are your lows. This is your stops, right? You really don't need to come back. If you're gonna drive up, you don't need to come back. So yep. All right, so we know what we're doing, or I know what I'm doing. I don't know what y'all doing, but I know what I'm doing. All right, so yeah, man, I'll be back waiting on the hourly closure. Godspeed. Hour close. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Oh man, tomorrow is gonna be rough. Well, not rough. Nah, let me not say that. By God's grace, it's not gonna be rough. It's gonna be chill, but yeah, now you're seeing volume to the downside, huh? Interesting, huh? Real interesting. Yeah, let's see how we close. Let's see how we close on this hourly. Alright, y'all, vibe out. I will be back for the 12 o'clock closure. So we deleted the sell stops, by the way, or sorry, the buy stops. Buy stops are deleted. So let's see. All right, bet. There goes flip. That's what we've been waiting for. There goes the flip. So what I'm gonna do? And put the volume down. So what we're gonna do here? We're gonna take. Sorry, bro. And we're gonna move to BE. We're gonna move the initial position to BE. Gonna move the initial position to BE. Well, really to the lows, right? To the lows of this candle. So right here. Then as soon as the next candle starts up, makes a bottom wick, pushes up, we'll move to actual BEs. But even if we somehow just melt off of the first candle, this is as good as BE, really. Sorry about that. So now we're gonna wait for this closure. Yeah, I have no reason to not take these buys. Right? I understand, you know, the volume is gonna start waning here at some point. I get that. You got yeah. If you close bullish, I'm gonna take these buys. We got BE areas, BE right here, and then I'm gonna take these buys. So this is gonna be my TPs. My TPs are gonna be right there. This lows right here. Just gotta stay humble with it, you know what I mean? Because realistically speaking, this would be my stops, right? This hourly, right? This hourly, this 4 hour. Realistically, that's my stops, right? But gotta stay humble, you know what I mean? All right, so before we take anything, yeah, I'm just move to the left. Yeah, fuck it. Nah, it's nothing there. All right, cool. All right, so with that being said, we're gonna wait 32 seconds. Once we got a new candle, we're gonna wait for that bottom wick, and yeah, we'll be in there at the break of the highs. We'll be in there, break of highs, 205.268. All right, 5 seconds left for a closure. All right, there goes our close. Just give me a bottom wick. I mean, I'd prefer a bottom wick to this level here. We might just push straight up. If we do, say la vie, we missed it, but I'd like a bottom wick to this level, so to retest this level, and then we can get back in. Then we can get in. Once we take out these highs, we can get in. You might just, momentum from the previous candle might just continue, and you just drive straight through, which is cool too. It is what it is. All right, it is what it is. Yeah, I prefer to make that bottom wick first. Like I said, whatever is gonna give you peace of mind in the position, that's what you should do. All right, this is what's gonna give me peace of mind. Right, I just need a little bit of more of a bottom wick, right? Preferably to this level here, and let price flip again, and we'll be in there. That's it. That is it. Let me change my TP on this shit. What is my TP? 206.339. 206.339. Around there. Plus, I mean, I'm already in a position, right? I'm already in a position. Yeah, let's see if we drive. I mean, if we keep coming up here, we don't come back, make a bottom wick. We keep coming up, we tap these levels. That's the 4 hour flip. Really, you should drive if you're gonna drive, no? Right? You should drive if you're gonna drive. So that point, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the stream going. I'm out here stuttering, bro. I'm gonna put my stops where they need to be at break even for the initial position. So trades taken. So we're currently in some buys, right? Going. Ongoing, in progress, right? Yeah, GJpy is in progress. Yeah. All right, how long we been here? We've been here for like 5-6 hours though. We've been here about 4 hours. Okay, not that much. I thought I was here for longer. Shit, I'm slacking. Is music playing right now? I hope music is playing. So my entry would be this high, right? That would be my entry. Cool. So it looks like we're coming down now. As soon as we it's just on some standstill shit. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I just need this to come down, tap this level, come down, tap that level, flip again. I'll move this to BE, take the what's it called, the buys on the break of those highs. Actually, I'll probably just put a buy stop there. Let me just see what this is. Twelve 5.268. .37. Once upon a time. Okay. 12.5. All right, that's all I need. All right, so I'm gonna put a buy stop on the break of these highs. Can I have a buy stop right there on the break of these highs? Boom. All right, buy stop 25.92 stops. 25.2. Like I said, realistically speaking, your stops don't need to be more than this. And if your stops are this, that's a lot. You can get in this with a lot with a higher lot size, right? You can get in that with much more of a higher lot size. Yeah, spreads are a little crazy right now, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, spreads are a little crazy right now, no cap. But yeah, so yeah, we take out these highs again. I'll be in the position. If I'm gonna close my eyes and go to sleep, I'm gonna move my TP, at least for this position. I'm gonna move it right here. All right, I'm gonna move it right there. because that's where my BE area would be. So if I can't be actively managing the position, I'm gonna have to move my TP right there, because at the very least I'm thinking we're gonna, you know, respect that. But I'm gonna hit the hay right now. All right, I'm gonna leave the stream going. All right, stream's gonna be going, no problem. Yeah, stream gonna be going, no problem. Let me just delete all these levels just so it's pretty clear. Say, so I'm gonna do buy stops. Buy stops here. My fault. Oh no, hello. I can do it on the, I forgot. We can add shit. Once upon a time. Military. All right, so right there, if we flip again, I'll just move this fully to BE. But the candle or this stops being below here to me is BE. Right, it's as good as BE. Yeah, we lose a little bit, but it's give and take, right? It's give and take. So yeah. But if we flip, well, once we flip, or if we flip on the hourly, I'm gonna move to B. I'm gonna move this completely to BE anyways. We just need to flip. We don't need to drive. We just need to flip. In 30 minutes. Actually, no. Yeah, we do need to drive, low key. Not drive, but we need to take out these highs. When we take out those highs, I'll move this fully to BE. Military. I'll tell you why people aren't here, bro, because it's Asian session, bro. They on job. You know what? I like that. I'm gonna move that to BE. I'm gonna move that to BE. That's crazy. I thought I already moved this. Jua. Alright, cool. Alright, y'all. I'ma hop off. For the night. If I'm awake, I'ma hop on stream. I mean, the stream is I'm gonna keep the stream running regardless. So this now, I'm in this move here. Right, I'm in this move. What's my stops there? I'm in this move currently. Driving up, risk free. And we got our buy stops for this candle here. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Let me just, so stops 205.26 ATP. Yeah, I'm trying to head to bed. I ain't gonna lie to you. So, well, 206.3. So I'm gonna keep my TP here right now, but like I said, if I'm heading to bed, I'm gonna move my TP. I'm gonna move it to 206.033, right? That's where I'm gonna move the TP towards. I mean, if I'm not in the position before I get in, what? If I'm not in a position before I get in, what? If I'm not in a position before I go to sleep, I'd consider closing it, but we'll see. I want to say I'm gonna close it and not close it. So. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Of course, the stream is gonna keep on going because this is Asian/London session, right? So the stream's gonna keep on going. So you know, y'all catch a vibe. You know what I mean? Until we're back. So AFK until 1:45 Eastern. Allegedly, anyways. All right, let me say back at. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. Once upon a time. So say we're risk free. And we got buy stops. Alright, y'all. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Appreciate y'all if you continue to tune in. I'ma head out for the night. But I will be back. Appreciate y'all once again and peace. overnight. All right, overnight. Well, it's about 2 hours, right? 2 hours ago. Our initial position came to a conclusion, right? Price came back. We moved our so we moved our position to BE. All right, we moved our position to break even. So our initial position did in fact come back and hit BE. Yeah, so initial position came back, hit BE. Okay, what's happened since then, right? So we're out of those buys currently. We are in these buys right here. We are now currently in these buys right here. I mean, price never actually closed below on the hourly, so I'm okay with still being in these buys. The only issue is here we have news at 2, right? We have news at 2, high impact news, at least for the pound. What that might do, you don't know, right? We're not sure what that might do, so alright, so we're just gonna have to wait through it here, see how this 2 o'clock wants to close. Yeah, I mean, if we weren't in the position already, right, price coming down like this, or price closing the way it did, coming down, I'd say, you know, once we get the flip, we'd be looking for some buys, right? Once we got that flip, we'd be looking for some buys. Right now, we'll see. Right now, we will see, right? Let's see. Yep. All right. Cool. That's about it. We just gotta wait and see. Before news hits, what I might do, yeah, if we're approaching about, maybe if we're like 6 minutes away from news, what I might do is move my TPs maybe here, maybe to 13 pips, just to avoid any, you know, fuckery in terms of news. We'll see what happens, right? Hopefully you don't just well, news does what news wants to do. Well, in my experience, right? In my experience, news usually follows price action, right? So even if we are gonna just, you know, push towards one direction, I'm not too worried, right? I'm not too worried. Because closures so far are still in support of buys, right? So at this point, it's just to wait and see. At this point, it's just to wait and see. So about 6 minutes left. Alright, about 6 minutes left. Yeah, I'm considering putting my stops at these lows, right? Considering putting my stops at these lows, just to mitigate it a little bit, but yeah, seems a bit of a waste. What I would do before news comes out, I'm gonna move my TP. To 206.033. So let's see what happens. This is just anticipating news first, right? We're just anticipating news, what news might do. Because the thing is, even if we're gonna come up, what news might do is just, you know, push up real quick and the alarm going. Right, so if we're gonna come down here and catch a steeper bottom wick off of news, we might just come up first, right? Come up first, tap this level, then drive down, then come back, right? That kind of thing. We might see something like that go on. So we're just putting that there just so, you know, at least we close the trade in a profit. Alright, just so we don't get absolutely fucked by news, but we'll see. We got about 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. So in about 1 minute, we cannot touch this trade, right? In about 1 minute, whatever it's gonna be is gonna be. So, you know, if you're gonna manage this anyway, you know, mitigate risk, if you're gonna close it before news, I'd say you do that right now, because this is about to do whatever it wants to do. Whatever that is, I'm fine with. So welcome to London session officially. Well, not yet, I guess. London session would be in about 3 minutes here. So 2 o'clock closure would be London session. After 2 o'clock. Yeah, if not news, I'm not exactly, you know, I'm not fiending off of any buys or whatever. If not news, three minutes. Let's see. I'm surprised I woke up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm surprised I woke up. But if we don't get it, if we don't get you know, if we don't get this position going here, by the time news is done, then yeah, and I'll stick around and try and see if I can get another position in. Most likely would be for some buys still, seeing as you're still respecting those levels. Yeah. So yeah, about 1:50 before news. You should see some so below here, this might actually take over, huh? Interesting. Yeah. So about a minute left. About 1 minute left. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a possibility we're gonna drive down here, right? Especially if this hourly closes below. This hourly closed below, good chance you're gonna drive down, right? Your chances of driving down just became exponentially higher. You close below here, right? We might even, you know, close out the position and start looking for some sales, right? But as things stand right now, ideally you want to close above 205.8. Ideally, yeah, just for that added confidence, confidence, right? But the way things are looking right now, yeah, let's see how this hourly closing about 30 seconds here. Yeah, you are coming to the downside. Yep, now you're gonna see a lot of volume now from from news. We're gonna see a lot of movement off of news. Let's see what happens here. Okay. All right, there goes news. So you see this closure right here, not the best if you're looking for buys, right? Not exactly the best if you're looking for buys. Let's see what happens. No top wick still. Yeah, let's see if we even survive the 5 minute. Let's see if we even survive the first 5 minutes. Yeah, first trade back might be an L dog, boys. Not gonna lie. But right now we are at the mercy of news. We already in here though. Not much we can do. Not much we can do. Let's see if we survive. I mean, if we flip, well, for me to really, stay in this position, I need this 5 minutes to sort of flip and close bullish. All right, I don't want this 5 minute closing like this. I don't want the 5 minute closing bearish. Do we have more news? Yeah, no more news until later on. We got this Euro news at 3 o'clock. Doesn't matter much. Yeah. So ideally, what you want here, you wanna start pushing up here sooner rather than later, right? And you want that 5 minute to close bullish. Ideally, you want your 5 minute closing bullish. Not saying that if we close like this, we're not, there's no possibility of driving up. There still is. All right, there still is a possibility. But you see this hourly here, this hourly closing bearish here, not a fan. All right, I'm not a fan of that at all. So yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, first trade back. Well, technically the first trade back was break even. All right, first trade back technically break even. So let me actually update that. Let's see, GJ buys. That was break even, and now we're in some more GJ buys. Now we're in some more GJ buys. Monthly wins, break even. Who knows? Yep. We in some more GJ buys here. Let's see what happens. So 5 minutes about to close. Ideally, again, you wanna be bullish. You want to close bullish, right? You want to close bullish, but you see how you still don't have a top wick on the hourly? Well, you got like that's a disgrace of a top wick right there. It's not much of anything really, right? A top wick isn't much of anything. So there's still a chance, right? You're gonna flip here, come up for a steeper top wick. Of course, at that point, I'm not expecting anything crazy, right? So I'll probably be looking to close, if not at BE, right where we have our TPs currently, right? 206 levels. But that's if we even get a chance, right? That's if price actually comes up. All right, so volume from news is still prevalent here. All right, well, this is still volume from news. 5 minutes about to close. Does not look good on the 5. This does not look good on the 5 at all. Does not look all that good on the 5. Yep, doesn't look the best on the 5. Yeah, coming down still. Eesh. Yeah, yesterday's entry was nice though. Yesterday's entry was nice. say yesterday? It's a couple hours ago. Oh, did I reduce the music? I don't even know. Yeah, I did. All right, 5 minutes just close, right? 5 minute close, bearish, not good. So, I mean, not much we can do here, but wait, right? Really, not much we can do here. All we can do here is wait. Just wait on it. Just wait on it. I mean, we have our stops where we have our stops for a reason, right? We're cool with losing that amount, so that's why we got our stops there, right? So we'll see what happens as momentum from news starts to sort of dwindle down here. Yeah, we'll see exactly what wants to go on. I wanted that 5 minute to close bullish, but you know, we couldn't do it, right? So let's see if we can at least get I'd say like a 15 minute closure above. Not bad. If we flip on this candle, I'm not stressed. I'm not gonna like panic, you know, I'm not gonna go BE off the fact we're flipping, right? Previous hourly did close below, right? So regardless, right? I mean, I can't say we're still gonna drive up here having had this hourly closure below, right? Because now we're closing below that level. 4 hours still looks good, just because, you know, it's still a work in progress, right? 4 hours is still a work in progress. And you have this closing. Did it close below or above? Is this a level on the 4? Okay, so that actually is a level on the 4. Yeah, based off of where we closed on the 4 hour, you're good to drive down if you wanted to, right? Just based off of where we closed on the 4. Now this hourly closing below as well. Yeah, things might get dicey here, right? Things might get a little dicey. Come back to these levels. Yeah, you see how you've used these levels as support before, right? You have all these wicks towards these levels. So now you coming back from the downside, you coming back up to these levels, you might just use that, hold that as resistance and push, you know, to push your way down, right? That's a possibility as well. That is a possibility as well. All right, cool. Let's see how this 15 minute closes. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wait for closures to really to manage this position, right? I'll wait to see how the 15 minute closes, so on and so forth. But you know, if you want to be really conservative, probably if you can get a flip here, I'd say take a flip, or I'll say go BE on a flip, not BE. Move to the lows of maybe whatever the 1 minute candle is or whatever, right? Or just close the position as soon as you flip, right? I mean, it's 10 pips loss versus 63 pips. All right, so pick your poison. All right, it's about 10-ish, 15 pips loss instead of 60 something pips. So pick your poison, really, you know. So let's see what happens here. Yeah, but we've been out here for a minute. The trade has been live, or the stream has been live for about how many hours? How many minutes? How many hours? Stream's been live for about 6 hours. Okay, there goes another 5 minute closure. There goes another 5-minute closure. I'm trying to think of how to take some mitigating positions. We might get involved with some more buys here. Just to mitigate this current position, we might get involved with some more buys. But let's see, we're gonna need this 15 to close. That came all the way there. Hourly goes below, no top wick. Yeah. Yep. So I mean, not gonna take any positions just yet. Not gonna take any position just yet, especially with the 5 looking like how it's looking. All right, but if this 15 now, if this 15 closes respecting these levels here, all right, we close respecting this support above here. I'm gonna wait for a bottom wick. Hopefully, bottom wick doesn't take us out. I'll wait for a bottom wick towards these levels here. All right, wait for a bottom wick. Then as soon as we flip, I'll take in some more buys with minor risk to come up towards 205.744. If that ends up being break even, if that ends up, you know, putting me at break even, I'll close both positions for, you know, for no loss, no gain, no loss, no loss, no gain. We'll see. All right, 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I would prefer, yeah, I mean, first trade back. Yeah, nothing but dubs, but it is what it is. All right, so we're waiting on the 15 here. Let's see how this 15 is gonna close. About 2-3 minutes here. Slow down, rude boy, you don't know me. Yeah, I just saw a post they said new study finds sleep schedule is a myth invented to stop you from becoming Batman. Ain't that crazy? Slow down, rude boy, you don't know me. Karaoke. Gordon's in my estate. We doing carpool karaoke. All right, a couple seconds left. Let's see what happens. house. Gordon's in my estate. We doing carpool karaoke. Okay, so I don't mind that closure off the 15. I don't mind that closure. Do not mind that closure. Yeah, not taking any positions yet though. Not really taking any positions yet. Alright, if we keep coming down here, if we make a steeper bottom wick, say we come 205.52, make a bottom wick like that, then we flip. Potentially I take that just to give me a top wick here, mitigate the current position I got going on. But I can't just jump in, right? I can't just assume here and jump in, because right now this is looking bearish to me. Right, this is looking bearish to me. So our chances of driving up still possible, right? I'm not saying it's not possible, still possible, but a lot less now. It's a lot less now. Oh my god, all right, let's see what happens here. So 15-minute driving straight up, good thing or bad thing, time will tell. Because here's the thing, 15-minute going up like that, right? You're coming up, no bottom wick. This could just be momentum from the downside, which I hope it is. All right, but what might happen here is you come up, give this current hourly a top wick, right? Give the current hourly a top wick, and then you just start coming back down, right? That could happen here. That could happen because of how we're rejecting from this level after news sort of drove us down, right? News drove us down, and now we're rejecting back to the top side because of the way we're doing that. I mean, I don't think we're gonna just melt. Even if we're gonna come down, I don't think it's just gonna be a full melt to hit stops, right? We might come down first, close below here, and then continue to hit stops. So in terms of managing this position, I'm keeping this open pretty much. Yeah, pretty much until, well, we'll see how the 30-minute closes, right? We'll see how the 30-minute closes. I mean, if you come up here, form a top wick, 30-minute comes back, closes below, traps, right? I'm probably gonna close it right there, or move my stops to the lows of the 30, right? Of the 30 close. Oh yeah, the lows of the 30 closes right here, so scratch that. I might just close the position. We'll see. But for now it's still undecided. For now it is still undecided. Yeah, even if I had my other TP for the initial position we took, even if we had our TPs up here, we never came back up here. We never actually came back up there. Yeah, there you see that volume there? See that volume pushing you down? Yeah, this looks sick. This looks sick for some sales, though. Yep. Okay. So it looks like you're gonna come down, create a bottom wick for this 15. We're gonna wait and see how the 30-minute closes, and yeah, we'll manage it from there. We're not gonna get into any more positions with what this just did, with this forming this top wick before we flip and come down. There you go. So now that you have this bottom wick, we sort of have to wait and see what happens from here. Gotta wait and see what happens. Hey, if we hit stops, we hit stops. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, at the time of taking a position, wasn't bad, right? It was still a decent closure, right? But probably if I was awake, probably this hourly close right here, I'd probably start questioning things right there. But and if there was no news here, if there was no news, we wouldn't have dropped the way we just dropped right here, right? It wouldn't have been this quick. Or at least would have made a top wick first. So probably would have tried to mitigate the position off of the top wick. But yeah, if you're not in this position now, I would this is a 50-50. It's a toss of a coin right now, because even my sentiment is switching from bullish to bearish. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, I'm not gonna lie to you. Is there a possibility we come up still? Yeah, sure. There's a possibility we do a lot of things, right? But if I wasn't already in the position, I would be looking for some sells. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd be looking for price to set up for some sells. All right, we'll see if the higher time frames can hold for us. All right, because you are still respecting these levels on the higher time frames. If that can hold for us, cool. If not, it is what it is. We move on to the next one. All right, cool. We're gonna wait for the 30-minute close here. All right, get in on 30-minute close. All right. All right, vibe out. cool. All right, so there we got another closure. All right, got another closure. Let me see. Now we're looking at this right here. Yeah, so at this point, I'm gonna wait on the hourly. That's all we can do right now. That's all we can do right now. So mitigation, like even if we're saying we're looking for even if we say we're looking for mitigation moves, or you know, a move to mitigate the initial, you know, entry, to mitigate our initial entry, you're not gonna get anything right now, right? Everything is saying bearish right now, right? Everything is saying bearish. You have no legs to stand on, so to speak, for any type of mitigation entries or anything. I would say, right, I'd say wait for, if you're already in it, right, if you're already in it, I'd say wait for the hourly to close. Then you can really have good confirmation, because this could still go up despite everything that's going on, but despite the bearish sentiment that's sort of, you know, taking over price action. This could still go up, right? Even if it's just for a bottom or just for a top wick, this could still go up in such a way that you can mitigate this in a better, you know, in a better fashion, right? So yeah, I'd say hold up. If you're already in it, hold up until the hourly close. This is not a good 30-minute closure for any type of buys, right? So that's not a good 30-minute closure. That 30-minute closure is telling me we're most likely gonna, you know, push down even beyond this level, right? So stops are good though. Stops are good. No, there's no point in, you know, incurring more loss than you need to. Yeah, you tap into this level and it is what it is, right? But yeah, all we can do now is wait. I'm not gonna lie to you. All we can do now is wait. Yep. Yeah, so we'll be back at 3 o'clock. I mean, I'm gonna be around, right? I'm gonna be around. So we'll just see. I mean, if we hit stops, we hit stops. You know, we live to fight another day. First trade back on stream as a loss is crazy, isn't it? It's crazy, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Learning experience. Might not, you know, next time if I'm going to sleep, I might just close whatever I got open, to be honest with you. Might just close whatever. Yeah, so we're slowly dwindling down. Yeah, if this is gonna take us out, I prefer it just take us out now, just so I can, you know, go get some fucking sleep. Because if this takes us out, we're not trading, we're not staying for London, right? We're not staying for, yeah, we're not really staying for London. It is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. So we're coming down here. Let's see, can we get stopped out? So waiting for closure or full stops. Cool. Waiting for our closure or full stops. Let's see what happens. Very close to hitting full stops. You naughty, teasing me, you naughty. Hey, yo, it's funny. Yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah. All right, we either gonna start rejecting now. We're either gonna start rejecting, closing above, maybe even a flip, right? Or we're gonna continue to push down here, hit full stops, probably. I mean, I can see us driving down. I can see it happening, right? I can see us doing that for London. I can see us driving down for London, but I'm not gonna be involved in any more trades as soon as, you know, if this hit stops, I'm not gonna be involved in any more trades. Ooh, almost. Yeah, I mean, we're tapping into this level now. I mean, if you're gonna drive up, if you're looking for a level to drive up from, it would be this, right? You tapped into this level, which is why our stops are just a little bit off of this level. So now you tapped into this level. Now we're at the mercy of the markets. Let's see what won. Inching ever so closely. The full stops. And are we out? Nope. We're like a bee's dick away from getting stopped out. Like just so ever so slightly. And we're approaching. Yeah, this price is playing with me at this point. And yep. Almost. I'm surprised we're still in this. Somehow we haven't hit full stops. Is this spreads? Okay, there we go. And that's all she wrote, brethren. That's all she wrote. Yeah, as soon as we had this closure here, it was wraps. Right? As soon as we had that closure, it was wraps. So, what we learned. I mean, the initial position was good, right? We weren't actively on the charts for all of this going on here. We had this closure, we weren't really here for this close or this. Well, we were here for this close, but then it was news, so we had to wait for news to do what it was gonna do. So, if anything else that we could have done different, I'd say maybe not get into a position when we know we're about to hop off. I mean, or not be 100% active on stream or on the chart. But it is what it is, anyways. It is what it is. So yeah, man, it's a Friday. It is a Friday. Now at least I can get some shut eye. Alright, I can get some fucking shut eye. Get some sleep maybe until 4:30. I'll probably wake up at 4:30. It's not bad. 4:30 is not a bad shout. Yeah, 4:30 is not a bad shout. Alright, man. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Actually, let me update the stream. Yeah, I do wish we could have gotten some there. Or I wish that the first trade back was a dub, but it is what it is. Let me see. So what is that? That's about 66 pips. Yeah, 66 pips. That's about -66 pips. Record monthly on the month, one loss. Okay, so all-time record. So that is 7 year and 24. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Right? What price might do now? We might just start driving back to the top side. Maybe even give this hourly a top wick, potentially. Right? All potentially. You probably want to wait for this hourly to close, respecting here, and then you can start you can start looking for some top wicks. Not top wicks. You can start looking for the drive up, or some some opportunity for buys, some buying opportunities. But yeah, that is what it is. It is what it is. We're back again next week, though. We're back again next week. Definitely not taking any more positions for the rest of the Friday. Right? That law just pretty much reset my whole shit. So current profit on the challenge. Current profit is a 0. Hey, that might have just been the universe, man. They want me to start from you know, the universe wants me to document my whole journey up, right? So it's like, hey, you gotta run it back from ground zero for the one time for the people, you know. All right, that's about it though. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Again, we're gonna try and be live every weekday. Right, every weekday from 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Right, trading the Asian/London session. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, and yeah, that's it for today. Peace.